We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgam. They bear great discontent. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Suspicion always haunts the guilty. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is my calling. There is little else. A matter of coin. Such is life. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. As thou desire. Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Face. You are not ill and tough. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? A poor choice. You will be purged. Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Weak. A poor choice. You will be purged. Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Pathetic. A poor choice. You will be perfect. acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Well guarded. What were they hiding down here?
Bet that will fit in my pack. No traps, please.
Nggak tidur om, nggak Oden, lagi seru. Aku kalau udah ketagihan game story gini, mainin terus. Jadi nunggu subuh aja sekalian, nunggu subuh. Besok ke kerja ya Shopee Food sih, kan aku kerjaku Shopee Food juga lagi kan. Pagi itu biasanya dipakai emakku kerja sama dipakai adikku sekolah, motor keduanya gitu. Aku gak ada motor juga, jadi ya gitulah. Wih, udah beli nih, belum Bang Nata. Ini apa, beli di Shopee. Di Shopee kan ada tuh yang 20.000 gitu, yang minjem akun gitu loh, kayak Steam Family gitu, tapi ini Steam sharing gitu. 20.000 doang. Walah, lagian tapi syaratnya mainnya harus offline, jadi gak bisa online loh, mainnya sendiri deh. Bonus kelas baru selama Anda tidak menggunakan armor dan menggunakan perisai. Lah, tidak pemegang perisai ini ganti kalak. Coba pakai kalak. Ada cowok.
Ready and willing.
Hati-hati tapi tuh. Biasa itu kan sharing, kalau ada salah satu dari yang sharing aneh-aneh kena juga nanti kamu bang. Oh gitu. Enggak, Steam sharing kan akun orang juga, bukan akunku kan. Tapi biasanya Shopee ya semoga terpercaya aja lah. Aku kurang paham juga sih Steam sharing gimana, asal beli aja.
Looks like a trap there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Kena ke PC atau IP biasanya. Oh gitu. Segi banget. Ini insya Allah kayaknya aman aja sih. Terpercaya juga kayaknya. Kayaknya. Hah, apa itu?
Best avoid that trap.
Oh, ada trap di situ. Ini cuma tangan doang nih, gak ada yang lain lagi. Aku lupa pernah sharing terus dikasih tahu siapa gitu, akhirnya gue beli lagi. Oh gitu. Siap. Ini aku cuman game offline juga sih, gak banyak beli juga aku soalnya. Endingnya balik pakai versi tani. Wih juga ya.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Ya begitulah bang.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Baru lagi. Aduh, ya sih versi tani mah. Ya tani mah kita juga gitu kan. Paling virus doang. Ya virus doang. Bahaya juga sih. Oh, ini tembusnya ke sini. Iya. Oh iya tembus ke sini. Aku udah ngurangin sih tadi, sekarang sama. Aku nggak mau tani lagi juga sih. Jadi lebih nabung lah. Nabung dulu. 2005 belum ada tani sama sekali nih. Anjir. Mantep bang, mantap. Oh bisa lewat. Kirain bisa lewat. Oh ini banyak jebakan nih. Geblek.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Ntar dulu nih, solo dulu. Oke juga kan, aku lagi dapet kayak beberapa biji. Itu dia bang. Aduh oke banget itu.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's
Aku ada
mouth.
request sama Howard nih, cuman gak tahu apa kabar lah. Iya kan? Request sama Howard maksudnya.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. You can sense something dark about this tome.
Doain
Something
aja keterima,
profane.
amin. Oh ini minta
cursed
request gitu
book.
maksudnya.
How
Amin bang,
obvious.
bagus bang, masalah terbaik.
Whoever opens it deserves
Itu
the
bagus
fate
sih.
that befalls them.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks
request
terribly
keeping-
heavy.
mantap.
Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Kemarin gue tagmu, aku udah beberapa lah ya kan. Jir bagus bang itu. Dynasty Warrior the best sih. Aku beli di Shopee juga tuh. Dynasty Warrior. Dewi Origin, Warrior Abyss, Attack on Titan 2. Anjir banyak banget ya. Oh iya Warrior Abyss tuh katanya seru juga tuh. Saya aku dapat juga Pirate in Hawaii. Anjir banyak banget bang. Ih mantap bang, mantap mantap. Bagus lah kalau tidak dapat bang. Lah ini mah balik. Ada beberapa lagi dapat yang hitungannya triple A. Anjir mantap bang, langsung lah mainin lah. Bagus sih, bagus triple A yang baru kah itu, yang baru tuh dapat ya. Semoga gue jalan-jalan dapat juga ke depannya. Amin amin bang, amin banget malah.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
Anjir Garender
I wouldn't quite say that.
rata-rata
I learned the lesson
dapat
after
yang
all.
OTW mau rilis. Oh iya sih,
To resent your
kalau mau
tutor, I
rilis mah
bet.
biasanya ini
I taught
promosinya
them to fight,
kencang bang.
not to hate.
Ya cuman biasa kalau udah dapat sekali aku bisa coba request skip lama-lamanya. Oh gitu. Jadi bagus ya kalau gitu. Lah, ikan mau masuk.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Sayangnya saya kemarin aku nanya, katanya gak bisa, ya udah lewat. Oh gitu. Aku tarik metafor sama Sonic. Oh iya itu bagus juga tuh. Sayang gak dapet ya.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Kok merah? Oh ini yang sarang belakang tuh ya. Ada juga yang ketolak ya, Square Enix kemarin 2 kali. Oh iya kan ya, sayang banget ya. hadiahnya nih. Well, takut ketolak, aku pengen banget soalnya banget salah satu game favorit. Iya, Monster Hunter mah aja ditanya lagi, itu bagus ya. Saya pamit tidur ya Om Sir. Oh deh, terima kasih dengan periodenya. Kalau ketolak ya let's try harga 10.000.
So,
That's right.
Will with a Y. Why?
10.000
But
sih.
why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Jangan lupa tidur juga Om. Siap, habis subuh nanti tidur atau habis subuh. Bye Oden.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Harus bohong berarti ya.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. Gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
devotion and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
What's that?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed upon the contents of an old journal.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. I'll take you as I find you. Now let the matter rest. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Names and heights have been carved into the wood over the years. The last two read Maggie Terrans and Marcus Terrans. Twins, perhaps.
Nobody's list. Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. Got a stomach for heights. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off. I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Ugh. Baga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
hero at heart.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Go away!
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily. Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Keep your distance, darling.
Looking ahead.
Mystery meat. Tough.
Weapon designs. The blacksmith's work.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before passing this gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this. Give me just a moment. There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel. Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer. But there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider.
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact. Please. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. The magic merely drizzles. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, thank you for the artifact. The great...
No one stopped me yet.
One with the weave.
How delicious.
defender of the people.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight. There's optimism and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already, but if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? No? Shame. No, be safe out there, whatever comes your way.
Leave me. Please. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Sylvan.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite, but it's my top priority. Believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
ridiculous. Sure, blood excites me.
Right, I've got food.
How long until Roland shows off his
My dagger.
wave?
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I'm just sad. Bored.
True.
Doesn't taste half bad.
We're exposed now.
Feels like we're all
My
waiting
faith
to
will
die.
guide me.
Die if I met Eroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I wonder when the goblins will come. I could use the target practice.
I miss my forge.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
We're exposed now.
What I do for some salt. This is ridiculous.
Seek and you shall find me.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face before I troll.
You're an idiot.
The pride of the gate.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. I'm just sad and bored.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I'd love to, thanks.
Defender of the people.
Where's everything? I think that's everything.
Thanks for... My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Hells take me. What I
Never
wouldn't do
a
for
dull
best
moment.
tools.
Soldier.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher. Or a baker.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. I'm just sad.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Right.
Scowl on your face before I troll.
My dagger.
You're an idiot.
Can't give up now.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
I like everything Copper for your thoughts?
So, Gale just consumes magical items. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers.
It hurts.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. It's less difficult than you might imagine. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secret. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? May the darkness protect you. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for... It's difficult to say. I'd like to hope there's more. I don't think so. But you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah.
Pain will... You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What? Besides... Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. It's a deal. No. Quite lit. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill... Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shal will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale I wonder how he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure. Need something?
Hey, soldier.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the... Entirely. I was as devoted. Each creche contains... The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. My father once said, "One does not pursue a champion," so it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child, I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud. No. Angry at the monsters preying on innocent. Angry at myself that it took. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised. He wanted what? A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from a most vicious one, and it's made from pure... But that story is reserved for lifetime friends, by all means.
What's on your mind? Your enterprise do not yet need to consume an item.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his...
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid.
Get used to the new form, pet. Now, let's see how the frontier...
Karlak, keep an eye on... I'll be keeping mine on you.
Oh, and Will?
God's damn it. Anyone but her.
Will, you absolute stinker. Call me Mizora. And his we had a deal.
I've taken more...
That's no... Zariel. How precious.
Clause G, Section...
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. He's the blade of frontiers. Devil's plaything just doesn't have the same ring. Speaking of...
Will burns in the fire.
What the hells have you done?
The promise broken.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You call me and his... We had a deep...
I've taken more...
That's no kind of... Zariel. How precious. Clause G, section 9. Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a lemure. Which reminds... Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Don't you worry. That ship...
Will burns in the fires.
What the hells have you done?
The promise broke. Get now. Karlach, I'll be keeping... Oh!
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was. Copper for your thoughts? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the...
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony. Still, it took guts to defy that petty...
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second up. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
God's damn her, straight back to the Hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings. I deserve that. It's Mazora. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river... I feel the weight of these horns on my head, not to mention a few but be my mirror. What do you see? It's because you know the heart. The people will see a curiosity, but I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers, a possibility that's kept me awake. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. She could kill me for one, and that's not... My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little... dashing. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me. It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now. I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must. It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Always good when I'm with you. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common. Huh. So, that's what people mean when they talk about butterflies in their stomach. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it?
Well met.
I could use the target practice.
Who uses
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar.
There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding. Very serious of you. Always good when I'm with you. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times.
Soldier? You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on four legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Heal me, or I'm done for.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty. to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Copper for your thoughts?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need? I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Speak.
Well met.
What's on your mind? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
What I do for some salt.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole, the connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
You're reading too much into things. A childhood bauble, that's all. Just because Selûnites claim something doesn't mean they own it. Lady Shah. But yes, she made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all. Very serious of you. It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already
Bang B, coba Bang B. Ya nih. Bentar lagi aja. Udah aja sih. Jadi bentar lagi subuhan kan.
Fine. What's on your
Udah
mind?
imsak. Iya kah? Tempat ente udah imsak kah?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due.
Where did I put that other bucket?
Siapin. Puasa lagi kali ini. Pas sih hari Kamis ya. Jadi puasa Kamis. Udah, tapi aku masih di. Oh iya, belum azan juga ya. Udah cukup bentar lagi azan itu. Ya Kamis dan siapin. Di suara apa enggak?
Oh. My, you startled me.
Baru aja dong.
It's miles away. More or less. I was lost in prayer, of all things. Mistra, for indeed it was her image I conjured, commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as It's like music, poetry. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead.
Ngapain nih? Gay kah? Salah pilih. Kenapa jadi gay? Tatapannya ngeri ya, takutnya.
Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
Kenapa jadi gay gini anjir?
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily think. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
Copper for your thoughts.
What do you get up to all day without us, Scrap!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I wonder when the goblins will come. I could use the target practice.
Best tools.
The pride of the gate. No time to rest.
This is ridiculous. Not the worst plan you've had lately.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl
Shame
on
the
your
goblins
face
didn't
before
kill
I
me,
try.
too.
You're an idiot.
Sad.
I'm helping it. We're exposed now.
Doesn't make his health bad.
Damn druids. Who uses
Right.
wooden
I've got
tools?
food, water, my dagger.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! I think that's it.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Right. I'll try to keep up.
My faith protects me. Time to meet your end.
What's cooking?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary.
Mary. No. Mary. No. Gods, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
I I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for her sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her. Oh, Mary. No.
Action, not reaction.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is hopeless! You have to get them out of that...
It is certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
That might be worth a look.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
No time to dally. There's something hidden here, in the hay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. There's no time to waste.
What to do?
Monsters everywhere. Kill. You speak to me? The monsters only scream. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend. An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many. Yes, it was screaming. Waving. I made him stop screaming. Him? He was the biggest.
Someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just say it. Oh, helms, orbs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key. Said you could.
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is.
Gods, look what they did to him. That could have been me. Barely. He was a new recruit, but he was a flaming fist. That made us better than brothers.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big.
The tracks converge here. From here they went... Damn! It's all so confused. What does it look like? I'm trying to sort out what happened, but I can't piece together much thanks to the fire. Nothing I didn't already. Drow and goblins raided the inn and... I'm trying to find out where they took the... what they came for. We should have sent another dozen guards at least. He's not just any noble, damn it. Damn it all. Half the Sword Coast probably knows by now. The raiders kidnapped Grand Duke Ravengard of Baldur Gate, killed his entire guard while they were at it. The Councillor died too. This has all gone to the elves. There were drow here, so my best guess would be the Underdark. And if they took him down there, Elms save him. What in the Nine Hells is wrong with you? Leave. Leave. That's an order.
I promise my shield and my sword.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Over here.
About it.
On the victor's path.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin. Never a dull moment.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast. Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
This way.
Go. Jimmy on the go.
No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Let's end this. Moving.
Battle of wits. Outflank, outsmart.
My path be true.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
She sniffs the air hungrily as you...
In striking distance.
This feels good. Outmaneuver them.
Bye forever, pal.
Victory awaits.
Still on my feet.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it. Damn it. Nowhere's safe anymore. Doesn't change the plan, though. We'll head over there and check for survivors. Aye. The whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths. Rich men place more value on wine and fine clothes than on the lives of folks like me. It's a pretty bit of frippery that'll sit on a mantle gathering dust. But the pay for delivering it makes the risk worthwhile. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. Thanks again. We'll have...
That's curious. I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Well, well, well.
Action, not reaction.
Where am I needed? Lost in thought. Blade at the ready.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. Thanks again. We'll head out as soon as we've caught up.
How you holding up, Rugen?
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Halo Bayu, halo. Itu Bang. Ada yang
Tell the fellow on the door. Little serpent, long shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Lab sampai jam 2 abang pun enggak. Ini bentar lagi udah kan. Bentar lagi. Belum tidur bang, bentar lagi. Habis ini tanggung.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it. Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks. Since when does a mule know what it carries?
That might be worth a look.
Thanks again. We'll...
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's off. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
How you holding up? You good?
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Someone there? Trust no one. Neither seen nor heard. Time for discretion.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
You don't hide trinkets in a box like that. There must be something good rattling around in there.
Thief! You... Thief!
What a day. What now?
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
You don't hide trinkets in a box like that. There must be something good. Don't touch me.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
They won't see me coming.
Puunn will ever believe this.
Careful.
Will not take me.
Anjir, gak bisa gerak.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lah,
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
That hit the spot.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Assume nothing.
Defender of the people. I applaud your taste. Where am I needed?
Can't afford to stay idle.
And you're still alive. That's lucky.
Watch your back.
I've got a long road ahead.
Careful, I bite.
All right. What now?
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper. Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited. The flask is cold and heavy in your hand. The flask shudders in your hand, then magical energy emanates from its neck as a creature emerges.
Not too happy to be here.
Yes.
Let's finish this.
I am fury. I am death. I got this. Ready for this?
With haste. The blade will not bend. Finding my way.
I won't give in. Light on my feet.
The flask is cold and heavy in your hand.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more likely than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
I don't suppose you've any clue where we are in relation to Waterdeep.
From this distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, I'd say a long way away.
Ah. That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky. No matter. What she doesn't know can't hurt her. Not at this
Fresh
distance,
day.
anyway.
This was no accidental cave-in.
That might be worth a look. I'm way too big. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the neck is preferred, but goblets are used in mortal company. They save on awkwardness. We could share a drink some night, if you're curious. A nice red wine in your goblet, of course.
Very kind of you, but I'm saving my best bottle for someone already.
Kalau gitu terima kasih yang sudah nonton. Semoga hidup kalian selalu bahagia, dilancarkan segala urusan dan dikabulkan segala keinginan. Amin. Kalau gitu saya pamit dulu. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Udah jam 7. Ketagihan bahaya nih. Ya dadah. Akhir.